Hello? Hello, testing. Hello, hello. Hi, hello. To steal an intro from another VTuber I like. Hi, howdy, hello. Hi, howdy, hello. Hello, hi, howdy. Hi, hello. I'm not stealing Raimi's thing. Yet. Not that. I don't know. Ooh, I got a little bit of a creak in my chair. I gotta oil it again. But hello. Fucking gonna mute my microphone for a second. Hello, howdy, shalom and guten tag, and what other words do we got? Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Está bien? Esto es el tiempo de la rata. Hola, Bash, ¿cómo estás hoy? Ria, hola, ¿cómo estás? Chinga tu madres, cabrones. Esto es mi tiempo. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me, and I'm a little bit to show it off to you, okay? But I can't put this off any longer. Oh, goodness gracious me. I think I have to get on camera. Okay, hold on. Oh, I might be a little bit louder today. I'm sorry about that. I've been fucking with microphone settings. I noticed during the Mother 3 stream last week, I blended into the game quite a bit. Just in post, making clips and stuff. So I'm taking a new approach and I've recalibrated things. And hopefully I can mitigate that a little bit. I'm trying to be very hyper aware of the audio balance. It's true, I do suffer from Brown syndrome. Wait, how did you know? How did you know? I guess I can't hide it anymore. I can't hide it anymore. Guys, I'm hiding. I'm afraid to come out. Hello? Hello? This is enough, right? I don't have to come out any more than this? You know what? You know what? Hold on, I got it. We just... This is how I stream today. This is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Hell yeah. This is ideal Tayle. This is peak perform. A little bit lower. Okay, you know what, Tayle? You know what, guys? Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I went outside for once, and I came back and I looked in the mirror. Hello. My name is Tayle. My name is Tayle Minaka. I'm the conductor of the Mouse Parade, and today we're going to be playing Soma. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is out of sorts. Nothing is wrong at all. Hello. Piranha, hello. How are you doing today, my brother? Welcome. I don't know what's wrong with me. This just happens now. I just flash in and out of existence. One moment I'm normal Tayle. The second, I'm back from the beach. I don't know what's happening to me. Wait. I feel a sudden change coming on. Hello. Nothing untoward has happened this stream. How are all of you? Yeah. We're playing Soma today. I don't know if we're just gonna jump straight into it. I don't know if I have a good yap topic, except that I do. Everyone and their mother's been talking about this lately, and I finally caught wind about it. Normally, I keep my head in the sand about current events. Because what the fuck am I gonna say? I'm just a stupid mouse. I'm just a stupid fucking mouse, but I think I'm qualified to talk and shitpost about this one, okay? Y'all been seeing the Lego bullshit? The bricks and minifigs people? Have y'all been keeping up with that? Can I get a show of hands? For those of y'all that don't know, it's been an ongoing saga, like maybe these last 2 weeks, I guess. Oh, I think my mouth is bigger. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. My mouth is moving a lot more than I expected to. I gotta dial down a little bit, but yeah, when did that start happening? Do I have to load an input curve? Hold on. I'll talk about that in a second. Load vBridger Advanced Tayle. Something seems off. Something seems off to me. Because, like, I'm barely opening my mouth and it's going huge. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe... Hold on. I'll go over the bricks and minifig situation in a second for those uninformed, but I just... Whenever something like this happens, I lose my goddamn mind. I perceive something as uncanny. Let me go back to the previous one. Yeah, on this one, my mouth barely opens. You see that? But if I switch over to the other one... Hold on. Like, this is the widest my mouth goes. Right? And if I go over to change my model... You see how I'm wide-mouthed now? And it is just going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that after stream. But, bricks and minifigs. So the whole story with this entire situation, this entire scenario, is that it starts with an old man who, my understanding is, has a terminal illness. His son, or nephew perhaps, is taking a Lego collection, Star Wars Lego sets valued at about $200,000. They took them to a corporation, to a franchisee, rather, a franchise of a big corporation. It is Big Mouth Tayle. Hello, Trid. I'm going to be self-conscious about this all stream. I'm going to be self-conscious about it all stream. You know, it's going to bug me. I'm going to go back briefly. I understand the advent of Brown Tayle is very important, but I'm going to switch back. But they take these Legos to this franchisee of Bricks and Minifigs, is the larger corporation. They take them, they sign them away, and the franchise store comes under new management. Oh my god, Vapor Trails. Hello, welcome. Hi, hello. Welcome, I appreciate it. I'm glad you found them. Which one? Anyways, the super summarized version is the new management at this franchise store was trying to fuck the nephew and this terminal old man out of the Legos. To just pretend it doesn't exist. There was corporate shuffling. Oh, hey, I'm going to blame it on corporate, says the franchise. Oh, hey, I'm going to blame it on the franchise, says corporate. I think it was even the fucking CEO. And it's just this whole ass back and forth. So this YouTuber named Reckless Ben gets wind of this story. and he starts making the lives of this corporation a living hell. He's going over there, he's asking questions, he's being annoying in the good faith way first, right? Hey, you gonna give this guy his Legos back? Hey, we got the contracts, and for the record, the guy, the nephew, literally has the signed contracts. Pretty much 2-bit Lego bandits. They're like a licensed Lego seller or something too, so the dragon Lego's named through the mud now. But it becomes increasingly more and more clear that this corporation and this franchise is just not having any of it. So Ben, the YouTuber, he starts befriending the employees of the store and getting dirt. He has little, how do you say, what's the word? Also, happy early birthday. He gets moles inside of the franchise, and he's basically driving across the country just to visit the franchise over and over and just ask and ask. It gets to the point where the cops get involved, the Mormon church gets involved, and they're all tied together. They're all tied together in this sick, incestuous, corrupt circle. Where they're going after Ben, they're going after his friends, they're putting them in jail. The cops are basically screening crimes against the guy in one video as they're arresting him. They're literally looking for any kind of charge they can pin on Ben. Yeah, Rhea, it's the Mormon church. It is the Mormon church. And it is a very strange time. Oh yeah, this is another fun one. Ben goes to the church that one of the franchise owners goes to find out, hey, you know, this guy, when one of your devout is fucking over this old man, he's not honoring this agreement. You know, isn't he going to go to the far darkness, which is apparently what they call hell in the Mormon scripture, I guess? I almost don't believe that. It sounds like it just sounds odd. Really, that sounds like something out of Star Trek. But yeah, it is just poking and prodding at the big corporate bear, and it gets so bad, Ben gets swatted, that they're going out of their way. Just like, all the cops have to do, there is one point in the videos where all the cops have to do to get Ben out of there, if they were working in good faith, is, first of all, they found out that the court documents that they're trying to serve as part of a lawsuit on behalf of the nephew, those are real, right? The franchise owner was trying to get out of getting served legal papers to be taken to court. There was a point in a video recording that the cops had the legal papers on hand, the court documents to serve to them. And it was like they didn't want to give the franchisee the papers. One of them on body cam footage said, I'm going to say paraphrase, but I'm pretty sure this is close to what they said, is, yeah, if I show you this, it's going to put you in a bind. So they just kind of weaseled his way out of giving the franchisee who's fucking the old dude the legal papers. Because that's a legal requirement, I think, in Utah. Is that they have to be served physically. So they went out of their way. The cops said to just get out of doing that. It's on the fucking videos. They swat the guy, Ben, at one point. They also hold him for 3 hours a night while they search his car on a bogus fucking heroin charge. It got to the point where Ben went to Mexico, but it's been a national phenomenon. Everyone hates this fucking corporation now. And corporate at this point is now trying to go into a lawsuit against Ben. And that's kind of where I left the story at, but the two franchise owners have been let go from the company. The corporate office, I guess, parted ways with them to try and save face. A corporate email got leaked telling their employees how to weather the fucking storm. It's a fucking ride. The YouTuber is named Reckless Ben. It's worth a watch. I've never seen people united so much over anything. I keep forgetting I need to change my VTuber model because I am very big mouth. Hold on. I'm going to do that now. Okay, I'm back on the old way. Now I feel normal. Hell yeah. I bought VTuber merch from Face Connect for my birthday. Kanagi Loki, 50 cents. Very nice, very nice. I haven't watched Loki yet. I need to. Yes! So that's been a ride and a fucking half. I can't stress enough either. The amount of opportunities that this franchise and this corporate office have been given to just return the Lego sets, which the Legos exist, dating back to the very first documentation of this entire saga. The photos of the Lego sets were posted online from the franchise store. They exist. We know they exist. They deny that they exist, though. It is this. It shouldn't have had to get this far. And in some ways, it's just killing my faith in humanity, but at the same time, oh my god, is it delicious. The level of schadenfreude that I'm getting out of watching this giant corporate entity get strangled by the little guy Vtuber. It's a David and Goliath situation, and I'm rooting for David all the fucking way. Goliath's a piece of shit. Side note, if you know anybody who buys from Bricks and Minifigs, go ahead and let them know. Oh yeah, no, they're notorious about their orders, man. I've heard. Coffee orders taking 30. I love Face Connect. But I'm not going to get into it. I don't want to give them my money. I love the talents. I'll put it that way. And that's just one reason is the fucking delivery times. I don't want to buy anything from them. Otherwise, I would make a coffee wine, but I'm probably just going to make a coffee wine one of these days out of a normal, nice coffee I can buy locally. Are any Phase Connect talents in particular big on drinking coffee? I know Dizzy shills the fuck out of the store.phaseconnect.com, but does she actually drink the product? Do we know for sure? Is there any Phase VTuber who is a big coffee person? The person who you can most say is a coffee lover? Because I know Sheena, Amenagawa Sheena, is that her name? Does a lot of hand cam baking streams, I think. I bet you she'd be big into coffee, but I just don't know. Dreamcore, hello. Welcome. I'm happy to have you. Hello, hello. Hi, howdy. I wonder if this works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, we've been yapping for about 20 minutes. Let's go ahead, because I don't got anything else right now. Oh, I do got one small tangent, and I'm not gonna stop shilling this fucking show, okay? I'm gonna get in close for this. Guys. First of all, look at me. I'm fucking adorable. Look at the way, look at my freckles. Hello. Hi, hello. This is Tayle. And Tayle is here to tell you. You understand me? I'm here to tell you. Go watch 2B Hero X. It is legitimately one of the best new things to have ever been released. Season 1 alone is an instant classic, and if Season 2, coming out I think next year, sticks the landing, is probably going to be my new favorite story of all time. So go watch 2B Hero X. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pepsi brother. Probably no GTA 6. I'm probably not going to play that one. Especially if they pull some bullshit like making it an $80 game or some goddamn nonsense. Go watch 2B Hero X. Let me get ready for high quality, high octane mouse gaming. Oh, I got a message. What is this? Well, let me just check a message and then we'll get right to it. Okay, we're good. Hi. Okay, Steam. I'm not signed into... Am I not signed? Really? Steam, I summon you. The store is recommending me Soma even though I own Soma. Delicious. If I was a betting man, I would say they're going to put it at 70. It would be hilarious if they... Okay, this is the Tayle. Like, throw a monkey wrench into the way everybody thinks thought process. It would be absolutely fucking hilarious if they released it entirely for free and made it a live service. Include the same high quality single player and just release the entire campaign for free. Everyone then has no excuse not to play it. They induct so many people into their fucking online. And they just toss everything on his head. And now nobody else can really make an open world live service because Rockstar's got it online. I'm not even a fan of Rockstar, by the way, but if I was Rockstar and I just wanted to shit on everybody, I would release it for free as a live service. But you see, I'm just a funny little mouse. It would be especially funny seeing the journalist meltdown because y'all remember? Yeah, they're going to charge the Quad A tax for sure. Absolutely for fucking sure. Here we go. Gaming full screen, please. And the game should be coming up momentarily. I hope. But y'all remember when they announced the release date of Hollow Knight Silksong so very close to the release date itself? It wasn't quite Shadow Drop, but it was like a few months out, really. For them, Rockstar, to release that game at... It doesn't even have to be free, but like $20 to $40. Could you imagine the shitstorm? The biblical fucking shitstorm that would come out? All the hit pieces, all of the big corpo shitting themselves, setting... Because this is the other thing, right? Is that everything else set aside, you've got issues with Rockstar, I've got issues with Rockstar. I don't like Rockstar as a company. Rockstar is a piece of shit. But I think you have to accept that they make very, very high quality games. An absurd quality. They're basically in a class of their own. Why? Can I can't... Oh my goodness. There we go. I was trying to shift my model a little bit. There we go. Let's put you like right here. I'm not sure where I was last week. Anyways, Rockstar makes games that are in a quality of their own. They have a very well-earned reputation. God, they animated the testicles on horses swaying in the wind, and the sway of the tail while they simultaneously take a shit while they're trotting down the fucking roads. Like, they got that eye for detail. Okay, y'all remember that? That's a thing in Red Dead Redemption 2. They didn't have to do that, but for some reason they did. To have something of their quality release at that price point dictating the new standard, I just want to see the discourse all over again. You can't expect every game to be of the quality of Elden Ring. You can't expect the quality of every game to be that of Silksong. You can't expect the quality of every game to be that of Expedition 33 or whatever the fuck, you know? Same for Baldur's Gate 3. Once Anomaly. That's so weird. You notice how we're getting a whole bunch of anomalies? Like, once or twice a year lately, we're getting an anomaly of a video game release. And every single time, people that don't have your best interests at heart are coming in there and trying to tell you how you shouldn't expect more value for your fucking money. You do not hate journalists enough. Kotaku, IGN, GameSpot, each and every fucking corpo journo piece of shit rag needs to go be torched the fucking fuck down. Metaphorically. I'm very careful with my words. Metaphorically. It's hard to make me hate something, but I fucking hate games journalism outlets. Let me go ahead and just very briefly pull up OBS on the side. Just to make sure that the audio levels are respectable. Hold on. Oh wait, I got the double, I got the echo, I just noticed. Let me fix that. You see how I care? That I'm watching out for these things for you? Audio balance should be pretty fucking good though, I hope. Rhea, I'm trusting you, my homie. Let me know. It should be well audible over whoever this guy I'm speaking over is.
All members of staff. The
In
art
Minecraft.
project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This
Never
place
kill
is
yourself.
miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood.
True,
Rest
never
in
kill
peace.
yourself.
Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
That is a hell of a work motivational speech. You know what that's going to make me do later is I'm going to make myself something nice to eat. I'm going to make myself a bowl of chicken curry, coconut chicken curry served over a bowl of soup, a bowl of rice rather. I'm going to post that on the Twitter with the caption, "Never kill yourself." Hold the phone. Ooh. You see, that is rusted. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Do we... Oh, I see it. Okay, do we have to change a battery? Is that what's going on? Nah, this isn't working, brother. Thankfully, nobody's behind me. That's not gonna change either, I betcha. Chet, you betcha. The mouse is fucking with me a little bit. My mouse pad is weird. It's oddly positioned. Here we go. Here we go. Now, let's go ahead and figure this right the fuck out. Do I reinsert it? Oh, okay. I had to reinsert it. Sir? Sir? It's like grabbing a chainsaw. It's a little bit wonky, this. You know why they do it, too? They make it clunky so that you feel the fear deep inside of your heart. Because when you go to do something like that in the moment, when you're being chased by, what was his name, Shy Guy? Who wants to touch your robo-prostate with his feelers? And you gotta fumble with one of those things, that's gonna be rude as fuck. But here we go. Here's GLaDOS, here's the potato. We've discovered Theta. I know that because I got the achievement. Hell yeah. You know, credit where it's due. They killed the atmosphere in this game, man. That they fucking did. The freeze, assets loading. What am I getting myself into? This place looks a lot more pristine.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Surely nothing bad will happen here. Surely this is the most peaceful place. I can make a home here. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. My son, Welcome back, my son. I've missed you. These are lush, fertile lands. We can build a home here. Hold on. I know what I must do. You might not like what I have to do, but I'm doing it. There's a camera up there. I'm being watched. Here we go. Hello. I'm feeling very whelmed right now. I'm in a good spot. The horror hasn't sunk in. I have a cheery demeanor. I got a cup of tea to keep me warm. What else is in here before I pull one of those? There's a chair. A computer with a webcam. Paint those. Oh, this is the Sahara. Okay. What are you? Okay.
We're here? We're here!
Hello, Shannon.
Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes! Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat! Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on.
Ebola?
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
I don't like that.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Great, so I can't take my key with me. I have to leave Shannon behind. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Now I'm alone. Now I don't have a single friend left in the world. Nobody loves me out here. It's cold, it's dark, I can't feel anything. I'm a machine. I can't rub one out because I'm a machine. They didn't give me a hydraulic penis that didn't come in this expansion. Already the yab counter. I gotta add that fucking yab counter. Y'all remember? C-Lab 2021. That's where the hydraulic penis comes from. This is a good reference. C-Lab 2021. Good show. Remember C-Lab when you're walking down here. That this is just C-Lab where we're gonna find the dude with the white hair.
Where are all the people?
And find the doctor.
Deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
I wonder if it has something to do with the quarantine, guys. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I don't like this.
Where the hell did they all go?
Data is out of the picture. Where would you go?
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. So maybe Omicron.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this kind of horror. There's something in the fucking walls. Broken elevator, torn asunder, pulled apart from the outside as if somebody's trying to escape into the pitch black darkness. Can you fucking not? Can you fucking not?
Somewhere you won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? That seems excessive, but not out of the question.
I need to take a piss. Catherine, look out for me. I need to drain the antifreeze hose. I'm done. You didn't look, did you? Fucking I know you did. The sexual harassment. Once we get on the Ark, I'm talking to HR. They don't have HR on the Ark? Wow, it really is a paradise. I don't like this. It is rude. Oh, it was Guy Conrad. Emergency life support. Something fucking moved out there. You can't tell me something didn't. Oh, they got the pneumatic seals on these too? What the fuck happened in Guy Conrad's room that there's a pneumatic fucking seal? Time to find out. Hey, Guy. I hope you're not masturbating in here. It was sealed, but there's nothing in here, meaning that whatever is in here is hiding, meaning I should get ready for a fucking jump scare. Oh, heart rate going up. I don't like it. I should have gotten the heart rate monitor, but that's a big investment. An electrical diagram of some kind? Don't look into the emitter, and battery or hot microwave radiation. Why am I playing this game again? Guys, why am I doing this to myself? I don't like contemplative silence. I'm a millennial. I have to have Cocomelon on, okay? Oh my god. I can't make heads nor tails of that. That looks like the fucking sun. That looks like a Final Fantasy VII Remake poster. Never forget. Is a gate. It's like a Tory. It's not a Tory gate, but it's a door, a passageway. In front of the sun. This very, very artsy. This person had photos inside of his locker. What else do we got? Oh, is this Guy Conrad? Nothing there. You know motherfuckers always write down the passwords. Just not here. I see, that's the schematic for whatever that little diagram goes to. That makes sense. Little clamp, little nipple clamp action. I don't like this. I don't like this. Guys, save me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I think I've potentially exhausted this place. Oh, fucking kill me. Fuck you. Catherine Chun. Please. I need the tender embrace of a woman. Catherine Chun, why are your overalls there? I don't need your
Hey,
overalls.
that's my room.
You want me to bring something?
Oh.
Souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
It was a light.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
That sounds like the kind of thing that you would say to keep me from finding the thing I need to find the most. Like, the truth. Imogen retested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW. But more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way. Like someone had specifically created it for WAU to steal. Then activated the machine, mimicked the room, and read along with it. At some point, she was scanned. I'm hyper aware that something's probably going to grab me right now. After detecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WAU copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WAU's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WAU has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WAU must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprising positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. Like the gun? Gun? It's nice to think that something will live on like that. Mark Sarang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it'll calm down. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with others. She is too real. A little bit of blurriness there. Okay.
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
You know how she's gotten eerily quiet? She's manipulating me. She's letting... She has seeded the doubt that there's anything useful in here. But to say any more would be suspicious, and she knows that. So she's letting me now go to the search without saying anything unless I prompt her. Because to do anything else, to push me even further and further away, to try and force me out, would be even more suspicious. Fuck you, game.
You have a lot of toys.
Huh. What are you? I don't know, but I just made a lot of noise. A marionette puppet on the strings. Am I perhaps stalling, not wanting to go out just a little bit? Just a little bit. Hello. Nice. Woo! What else do we got in here? Okay, there's just a jacket and nothing doing in it. Not gotten jumped yet. Fuck the sparks. Mark Sarang. There's a couple of pneumatically sealed doors. Wait for it. The One Piece was real after all. Nothing crazy. This dude is somebody who is a little bit anxious, scribbling everywhere. I don't know what that says. Is a little bit illegible for me. What do you say? He's noticing things. This person is a noticer. Come on, Ming. Now, really, why is everything in its mother pneumatically sealed? There's something inside of these places. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by causing... What? To not... I can't... I can't read your handwriting, brother. Should do this in second by folding cyanide salts into chemistry gun and placing it in my mouth? When you discover the truth behind my death, know that's no tragedy to mourn, for I am... conscious? Something? I admire you all. Wasn't there a hint mode? A way to read this better? There we go, there we go. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. No tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Dude's fucking tripping. Dude's tripping! The nature of identity. They're really laying on the messaging thick. Everything's gonna be okay. Classified. Mark Sarang, Intelligence Analyst Theta Pathos 2. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WAU a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer the study of the WAU from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. It's extremely important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. So they're building the Ark, but simultaneously studying something? WAU is some kind of sphere. Is a Fushigi ball. No wonder everything is cursed. Imminent class 3 something. Somebody out there is going to remember Fushigi. And if you do, you're old. You're old. Do you understand me? You are an unk. That's an extra 10 points on the unk test. I'm not that knowing it because I'm lampshading it and making fun of you for it.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
Sure.
They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
True.
Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
It's
our
true.
Conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern.
It's true.
When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
It's like a camera.
You and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences.
Yeah, it's a forking point.
For a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity.
True.
That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
How about I just live my life, brother? How about you kill yourself and I can have myself and digital me both alive? And we can make sure that digital me is just chilling and that I'm just chilling. And when I set myself off, when I go on my voyage in the real world, digital me will carry on my legacy. How about that? How about you get your freaky fucking ritual suicide out of worship for the machine gun out of here? Again, that man literally said nothing wrong up until he advocated for the cyanide gum. Otherwise, I agree with just about every last fucking thing he said. Hold on. This one... there's the fuck machine. There's no light that can be turned on in here, though. There's just the Healy goo. So now that I've... Wait, so why are all the rest of them quarantined, but... Nah, this one. Hello, Flame. By the way, Flame, I don't know what's going on. Every single time, because, like, I know you like my posts on Twitter, by the way, and, you know, I'm aware of you. They always get marked as spam or as inauthentic. I don't know how to fix that. I'm just letting you know that that's happening. But yeah. But I'm aware of you, and I appreciate you supporting. Yeah, that is the fuck machine. Your likes of my posts. I don't get alerted about them, and when you comment on things, they're marked in, like, these posts may contain spam section, or whatever it's called at the very bottom. But let's see. Truly amazing. But all the same, I just want you to know I notice you, I appreciate you. Let's see. Well, that's... Oh, there's a... I just realized this is a fucking war crime zone. That is spooky. I perhaps do not like any of this. It's the vision of the other. They made like a little frame for it. There's a flower. There's a cat. Incredible precious child. I wonder if they did brain scans of cats. I wonder if cats exist on the Ark. We're all dying anyway, I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. And that don't mean you had to kill yourself, you stupid bitch. Hairbrush. God, he really is just like a suicide cult. I don't like that. Why did the music just do a dramatic tonal shift? I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Indeed. Okay, I get the gist of what happened here. The lady probably slit her own throat with a razor blade. Or given the place, given the blood on the head, maybe, because that's a lot. Probably a wrist, then the other wrist, and then her throat. Oh my god. Just chilling. Guys, I don't want to get John Soma. I don't wanna. Yeah, that's just permanently closed unless I can find a key of some description. You know who's been quiet is Catherine. Has been quiet. Very quiet, unconscionably quiet, and I don't like that. Okay. It's a spooky noise. I'm just making myself hyper aware of all of the possibilities. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, this is so... It is so tense. I need a second. I need a second. I'll thank you to know if my microphone is too loud, by the way, or if I'm peaking or anything. Again, I modified the settings. I just need a minute. I need a minute. Like I've been telling y'all, horror is not my genre, and this is why. I get the deep immersion. I get tense about every little thing. I'm processing everything that can possibly go wrong, expecting it. Because, like, there's 3 openings in here. Probably a women's restroom. Can I? No, Joy is not allowed today. Go over here. There's a mirror. Hello, Delta Fox. I'm good. I'm good. I get that I'm a robot of some kind. You know what? Fuck it. I do look cool as fuck. Admittedly. Admittedly. I look kind of like one of the... What do you call them? Yeah, that's the name. The what do you call them? That's not actually their name. Was I in here? I think I probably was, but I don't think there was anything of import in here. The Quarians, I think, from Mass Effect. Tali's race, the people who lived on the spaceships. Yeah, the whatchamacallits. You get me, Rhea. Hello, Trit. Oh, look, another pneumatic sealed door. I wonder what could be in here. Only the machines that want to fuck my mouth. Oh, it's... Okay, that's probably alive.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
And you don't care that there's a... Which camp were you in, Shannon? Were you in the suicide cult? Can I double scan myself? Can I make copies of myself? Can I be immortal? Wait, I am immortal. I played Forbidden Solitaire. Here we go. The router in the sub-level vault are contact maintenance. Sub-level vault.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
True.
What are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Why did I let Raimi talk me into playing this game? Why? Okay, is the fuck tentacles again? Is the brain doom?
See.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
The compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 21 milliseconds. Name Nanami? Japanese. Captured David Munchie. Munchie? Paul Berg. Oh, we can get rid of the Canadian. That's fine.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
Wasn't he the doctor at the very start of the game? Or am I confused? Captured all the way back in 2015. Yeah, I think he was. What about these? These go all the way back to 2100 or something? Okay, no. But the author here is Paul Berg, so I think that, yeah, they reversed each other. And Jarrett.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
I'm a legacy scan. I'm immortal.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Okay. So this is a little bit of a 2 weeks later.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Okay, so real me got the solution. They live in La Vida Loca. And hello, Shanis. I do got a gun. How are you?
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
This game makes me want to quit my job, brother. It do. Were there any other audio recordings, or am I crazy? I'm not going to erase any of this data. I feel like that's...
What's a legacy scan?
They're
counterintuitive.
historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
And now you're here, brother. You're alive. You're learning. You're progressing as a person. You're getting your trauma sorted, and you don't have any more brain damage. Jarrett, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you.
When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Let's see. Let me guess, terminal in the sublevel vault? Yep. Router. Sounds like some kind of alarm going off. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, same thing here, bet.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Hell yeah.
Bust.
I see. So I gotta get an appropriate scan out of here. Find one that works and insert it into the flattest. God damn it, Rio. Hello, Phil. How are you doing today, man? I gotta find a working scan in here, though, and insert it into the robot. Whatever I find, I gotta take it back to Shannon or Candace, whatever her name is at the very start. Also, I'm in a dead end. Something in here is gonna find me and tickle my butthole. This one.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Question being, where do I want to take? Right here. Let's fucking go.
Fix that mainframe connection.
Okay. We gotta find the sub-level. I don't like that. That's spooky. There's blood down there. That's very spooky. Way to the sub-level. Sub-level. I will neither confirm nor deny, Flame. But sub-level is downstairs. There is an elevator shaft. God, fucking white noise. This elevator, the staircase rather, was fucked, correct?
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
But basically be quiet. Okay. Make as little noise
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer.
as possible.
What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that.
Used
Truly
to?
sentient machines thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Okay, okay. Respectable, assuming it's true. It's the way it should be. Okay. This is our path to the sub-level. This is where we flip the switch? Okay. It's making sense. It's making sense. However, I do not like all of those noises. These are the noises of people that want to tickle my butthole, and I'm not into that from these particular people. Also, this is a path of no return, isn't it? Okay, no, I can vault that. I'm gonna have to do that later. Autosave, thank you. Not a fan. Good to know that's a dead end, brother. Good to know. That one's dead. Like, period. They can't see. I'm gonna open this door. That also probably means they can't operate doors that well. So yeah, let's just close that. I see. So this thing we don't want to fuck with. We want to be quiet. The moment I reset a connection to something, it's probably going to tear out of there and try and murder me. But let's not get too fixated on that, because there's always the possibility that one will just, like, drop from the fucking ceiling or something. Okay. I don't see a way to do anything inside of here. Staring at that thing gives me the very slight heebie-jeebies. The noise of those things doesn't seem to trigger them, at least. And keep in mind, there's 2 proxies, not just the one. We're looking decent. Hello. I hope you're doing well, my brother. I am spooked. Whatever I'm looking for, or whatever I'm trying to avoid, I think I caught the slightest glimpse of it. Where is it? Okay, I see. So that's what it looks like when it's shambling. That should give me the wiggle room to begin to move. That was a mouse squeak. Why the fuck is there a mouse down here? Oh, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Hit one of those, and if I can be so lucky, I have located a dead end. That should get him to turn around, hopefully. That did not get him to turn around. There is a fire extinguisher right there. You see, this is part of the issue, is that he is moving in a way that is moving toward my goal too, which appears to be right there. We're about to get a visual on him again. There he is. Just drop one of those to get him to move in that direction. We can secure our escape route. Manual confirmation needed. Yeah, just as long as we can juggle his presence around. Hold. Hold. Where is he? Okay, we're online. We're online. We can get out of here. Oh yeah, 100%. No, Trid, you don't understand. Maybe you do understand. I am not built for these fucking games. See, he was going in this direction. I see that he's just moving. Take my time. This is the thing. He is responsive to noise. We can do this. As long as we just use noise to manipulate him. This is the other thing, is that we don't know about the presence of the second one, but... Whew. I think... Guys, I think we're golden. Never drop your fucking guard, though. I'm sorry, what is that name? Hold on. Fresh Italian Strategies. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. That's a hell of a name, brother. But welcome to the Mouse Parade. I'm happy to have you. My name is Tayle. I'm your conductor here today. I'm playing some Soma. And I'm trying not to get my boy pussy stretched.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down.
You see that? You see how good your resident mouse is at video games? Now, there were 2 of them, so there's probably another one on this floor. I just don't know where it is. You're gonna use me like a puppet? True. Bop it, punch it, slap it, shove it, squeeze it, bop it.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons
Stretch it.
or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Ma'am, as a natural thought. Catherine, are you fucking retarded? Maybe they programmed you to be retarded. You ever think about that? So that you don't think about these things? Maybe it's the same for all of
Load
you.
up that chip.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
Goddamn, Conrad was the last fucking one. A lot of suicides. There's like 7 suicides in there. Fucking death cult.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
We could talk to Mark Sarang. Mark was a true believer. I will never change, Dreamcore. I'll never change. Killed himself because of continuity? Delta refugee, construct wrangler. He's working for Strohmeyer now. Another continuity suicide. Maggie. Post-scan hangover. Okay, let's try you, Alice. Let's see what you got to say.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay. Theta Security Group. Does this mention where they're from at all? I wasn't exactly keeping track well enough. It's definitely not Mark Sarang. He was a scientist. Let's try Peter. I'm just waiting to get jumped from behind, brother. This thing's making dial-up noises.
That one won't work either. Look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Strohmeyer, okay. What do we got?
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Environment? Modules. Oh, so we can prime... Oh my god, we can put this guy through the fucking ringer.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
How about we give him an environment? Have you ever thought about that, you bitch? You're really just making me hit the button again.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan,
Same thing.
I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Guys.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Okay, how do I set up something else, though? Where are the parameters? Something here is missing. I wonder. Are there any more chips? Is there something in here that can give me an environment? Hey, Sloggy. I'm learning. I'm scared out of my fucking gourd half the time, but we're learning to appreciate it. Yeah, nothing else to speak of. So very clearly, I'm missing something. I'm missing something that's supposed to be able to make this run. Yeah, not in here. Don't gotta be a feared yet. There were scans, and there was a computer module in here. This was just where we found out it was a legacy scan, though, so... Not that computer. Oh! Okay, here we go, okay. Yeah, we're good. Float tank? Probably not float tank. Probably a network transfer. Hold on, so how do I... Let's do... Not necessary for arc. Applied to arc. Do not use. Restricted file. I can't transfer any of these. So I probably have to bring the chip in here. And do we have a chip slot? We do have a chip slot. Okay, starting to make sense. Oh, wait, there's 2 chip slots, is that right? Hold on. We'll figure it out, don't you worry. The thing is, this might not be the appropriate kind of chip slot. There's a way to connect an external device somewhere in here. Where is that? It's gotta be just that, right? But where do I get the appropriate kind of chip for that? Somewhere around here, probably. Just looking, is there literally anything lying around? It's a number 3. There was a storage room just down that way over there, so I think I gotta load this homie back in here. And we'll go check that room for something that can slot into one of these. Yeah, because that's slot 2, that's slot 1. Yeah, wait. Oh, simulation assets. Oh, hell yeah. See, I'm so smart. I'm a noticer. I notice things. Got the beach. We got the ski lodge. 44% free. I mean, let's copy for oh, corrupt data. Never mind. I can't copy these brothers, but I can copy the scan room to the chip. We got the beach. We can copy the water-filled steel tank sensory limiter. Corrupt data. I think that's the only one that I can take. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, huge. Absolutely huge. I am perhaps the greatest gamer mouse that has ever lived, with a capital G. Oppressed by the terror, but the world can't keep me down. Okay. Now, I don't know what this module is about. We might have to figure that out later. But... Gauss. Let's do scan room.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I know you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Wow.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Okay, let's try the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What?
This is so dystopian.
How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
This guy.
We need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
We do. Where can a brother get some more data, though? I don't know that I saw another... Yeah, bro can't just enjoy the beach. So there are modules. I'm guessing that there's a module that introduces people. I guess he's assuming he's gonna be on the Ark. I don't know. It's rough. It's very rough. There was nothing in here. I couldn't copy over any of those profiles, any of those people modules, right? Let me just double check that one more time. I don't gotta go back downstairs again, I'm pretty damn sure. I quite literally cannot do anything with those. Can't do anything with this. No hint yet. Let me think this through. I'll ask, don't worry about it. It's definitely the module thing, though. Modules. Somebody put something together. It's probably gonna be a computer terminal located inside one of the rooms. Because other than that, those rooms haven't really had any use.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Is that different? That looks different, I think. I see what the fucking deal is now. One of those stalkers is gonna come up through the elevator shaft or something. It was Brandon, right?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Am I stupid? There he is.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
A wife. Family. Ackers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Krier, and I moved into Theta today. He'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface started sending parts. Ski room. I did not try the ski room yet.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Shut down all future scans for the Ark project. Apparently Conrad wanted it on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat. The Komorebi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Ackers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. I thought this was a fucking ritual blood circle for a second. That would have spooked me. We'll do the data buffer in a second. Random castle. Oh. Okay. Data buffer.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Oh my god. I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone's being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Okay. I'm perturbed that went as smoothly as it did, to the point that it's scaring me even more. And yeah, you know, it's horrifying. It's cyber dystopia. It is a technology that could be used simultaneously for incredible good, in the prolonging of human life, in the ability to let people go out on their own terms, you know, all that good stuff. And incredible evil, which we are about to execute.
That we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Okay, let's hit it. Do I gotta go to the other room to... Oh, okay, there we go. Let's hit him with the ski lodge.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What happened to the room?
Not what you'd expect, am I right?
Alice, where are we?
Don't worry about it. You are safe. But I need you to listen to me.
What? What's happening?
The new security cipher, I need it.
You're lying. You're not Alice. What did you do to her? What's going on here? Why are you doing this?
Perhaps just the scan
Come
room.
on, Simon, don't give up now.
The scan room will be natural. He wants to experience something that he's used to. We've already killed this man like 12 times.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Well, no, fucking, he's a person. We're gonna shut him down? Okay, he's just a card. I can't even bring him with me. I'm a little bit pissed off that I can't bring the mans with me. Wasn't that the whole fucking point of this? He is a divergent Brandon. Oh, that's nice. That is open now. I don't like that.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Something crawled out of there while we were doing that. We're about to get jumped.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
Oh my god, please. I'm expecting the jump scare. Just make it quick, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's probably... There were two of them. I'm not over that yet.
About the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
Yeah, greater good. I get, like, I'm still on board with the greater good. I'm just pissed off that the game didn't let me bring him with me.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't trust this woman. This woman has the preconceptions, the inclinations of the old what's-her-face, Catherine. She wants to see this arc, this whole brain scan through to completion, no matter what. She's willing probably to do anything and everything to that end. I don't trust her. But yeah, on board the Dunbat, I'm guessing there's going to be another one of those servitor things, whatever they are. Or it could be something else completely horrible because Catherine didn't seem to recognize it. There's no power in this room. Not a fan of that. Nothing doing there. Oh, there's some stairs there. Danger. That seems to be our Dunbat, but if you look at it, it has the infestation, it has the cyber cancer. So whatever I do here is probably gonna serve to fuck me. Can't remember that seems important. Ow. Okay, good. This is good. We can pre-position this. And a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do for my purposes. Now we have an escape route. Data buffer? Thinking, another security camera watching me. Let me go ahead and do one more scan of the place. Oh. It is simply not moving. Did I miss something in the prior room? I got a bad habit, I will tell you. Okay, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this bad habit I have where when I'm nervous, I take the flesh of my cheeks in between my teeth and just ever so casually wiggle it around. You know, and if I get jump scared now, I'm probably going to bite down on it pretty fucking hard. Okay, all systems. Black box beacon. Okay, so we just got in here, level 2. Or level 1. I'm not entirely sure what this corresponds to. And that's spooky. I could use some cheese. I could use some cheese. I really don't want to go anywhere else in this godforsaken place. Give me just a second. Yeah? I don't think there was anything else inside of this place, though. Clearly we have at least a small bit of power in here, right? Oh, hold on. Wait, where does that go? It goes up there. This does not seem to have any visible power cables. You're right, there could be something underneath. Everything is sealed, though. Everything is actually sealed. Take a look. What if I go over? Is there anything of note over here? I mean, yeah, that one was obvious, but all the same, I wanted to check. But this door is now sealed. We can't do anything with this. This one is also sealed. Okay. You know what I didn't do? I didn't expect the center cage itself closely enough. Let me actually approach that door, see if I can do anything with it. I cannot. Delta, if you're still around, I will take a hint at this point because I'm just looking at shit randomly. There's a whole bunch of nothing. I legitimately can't do anything with that. Wait, no, yeah. Okay. I fucking see, game. I really am that stupid. Got him. Yeah, power. Well, ain't that fucking nice? I don't like it. I don't like it. Grave, I hate myself and everything around me. I am afeared. But no, at least I kind of figured this was gonna go badly. I'm gonna play something a lot cheerier once we beat this game. We'll save our next horror venture for October if I decide to do one. Let's see. This is about to hurt. I don't like this. Oh, okay, at least that makes things easy. The fork in the road is fake. Failed at acquiring the Dunbat. Plan B. Achievement unlocked. Life is pain. And Catherine's probably gonna be angry at me. Only two directions something can come from me, either in front of me or directly behind me. And it's probably going to be very sudden or as I round this corner. Perhaps from above. And never underestimate games like this, right? Because something could very well just bust out of the fucking walls, or as I press this button, thinking I've made it safely somewhere, something will burst forward and try and eat my asshole. This is different. Hello. I need you. Please accept my fist. Ah, yeah, I love that. Wait, this is different. This is a superpower, isn't it? Or not. Hey, at least I can move like a person again. Indeed.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Okay.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
You see how she's just casually withholding important pieces of information that would be very important to my personage? I don't trust her. We have no reason to trust her. This bitch. Booting Arc Alpha. Simulation reconfiguration. Reduce memory footprint. Okay. We probably don't need clouds. Probably don't need the lake. It's 18 terabytes to simulate a fucking chair, brother. Nor do we need the boat or the river. That's a sizable amount of the footprint gone. Okay, these are systems. I think we want basic vegetation, but we don't need advanced vegetation. Oh, okay, wait, but this is a requirement. So we can't just disable that. Gotcha. Have a good day, Delta. You do your yard work. Have fun. Thank you for sticking around. Hell yeah. We don't need the sun, except that we do need the sun. Okay, okay. Do we got anything that takes up exactly 17? Perhaps a chair? And it's just one off. Do we have anything in here that takes, Oh, we can get rid of the basic vegetation and put the chair back in? Delicious. What else is super tiny? Indeed, W chair. Okay. Where is mod heat? Can we get rid of the heat? I don't see heat anywhere in here. Wait, what's this about a coconut PNG? Actually, hold on. Let me very briefly alt-tab. I need to double-check something. I'm expecting an important message. Okay. Okay. That was just Jab being silly. So we gotta make this equal out to 1152 exactly. I gotta lean back to do this. This is pain. This is pain, brother. These are extensions. Hold on. We don't have multiple pages, though. I see. Soma hum requires type light source. Sim base requirement type Soma. Okay, hold on. Let me actually start from 0 here. And we can just casually build our way up, finding out absolutely everything that is required. So where's the John Soma extension? Okay, so that takes care of that. We need the atmosphere and interface scan. Easy. We need light source and water. This will be an important test, though. So that's a lake, but there's also a river. And that satisfies both of the water sources. We need advanced vegetables. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So these 4 already are basically required to succeed. Light source, water. Light source and water. Let's do the light source first. So we can go down the moon or the sun path. Oh, I see, and we can just hover over all of these to see what fits. So a river, a lake. Those both fulfill those, okay. Let's start by solving for the light source, then. We need dynamic light And that's probably going to be true of both of those, right? I bet you dynamic light is necessary no matter what, so let me actually... So dynamic light is required for both of those, so we keep that one. Again, it's basically just very minor troubleshooting at every single fucking step, making sure we got literally everything we need. This one needs all of the physics. Okay, both of these need the rigid, soft, and buoy physics. Fluid, rigid, buoy. Fluid, rigid, buoy. Okay, so both of these need rigid and buoy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This one now needs soft. And this one needs fluid. You see, then we're slowly dismantling the machine. So now let's do a permutation with type this one, which requires fluid. And then light source. We'll do sun. And heat. System W mod heat, which takes us out of it. So instead, let's do moon, which moon does not require any additional things. Now we can just slot in other things and hope that it works. Okay, now let me just look at the sun again. Yeah, we got rid of heat. So I need 92 terabytes worth of bullshit. Does anything else here fit 92? The dirt road is a freebie. Does anything here have a 6? Vegetation basic is free. And again, we literally just need 92 here. Oh, it's already done. Thank you, Catherine. I'm stupid. I just realized that we're at that. Thank you. I'm retarded.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Okay, we're doing the dummy. It's just repeatedly loading everything, so we hit pause.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
While the dummy is loaded. Okay, full 0. Okay, that works. Forest, Soma, mod, moon. Okay, so moon. Okay, wait for moon. Hell yeah!
Yes,
I don't know,
of course.
brother.
So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
Okay. So if we reset the simulation... Rather, I need to load myself, yeah? Is there anything in here that can do... There's a tank.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll try.
I don't like this. This is spooky. There's a chupacabra in here. There's a Wendigo. A Wendicabra that is Demon in here. He has a gun. But I have a gun. And I can't be... Well, what am I scared? I'm fucking immortal.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Why is it calling me a dumb? I'm not a dummy.
Worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark.
I am a trap in the game.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Okay, I get the need. There's a little bit. Couldn't you just make...
Can we go to Omicron and get my
Hold
new
on,
suit now?
hold on.
Yeah, we should get going.
Y'all got immaculate... Okay, you know what? I think I can justify this, okay? I need y'all to hear me out, okay? All of this, okay? All of this. Your resident Moustrap is about to justify breaking the Geneva Convention 15 different ways. But Imogen Reed, we can explain all of the ethical concerns away if we just simply say that Imogen Reed was probably an organ donor, right? And if she's an organ donor, she's my organ now. Huh? Huh? And you know, I'm still here. That this isn't a Ship of Theseus situation. It's just my brain inside Reed's body. If y'all have read Jujutsu Kaisen, it's like that one thing that happened there toward the end. Y'all know the one that pissed everybody off. Oh god, that's gonna be fun to see the animes only have a shitstorm over. I'm not Canadian, but this guy is. HPS, regular training, I do not care.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
So I guess we're done running simulations. Okay, that works. Well, we're fine. It'll be fine. I'm just taking an organ donor along with me. Everything here is perfectly kosher. There is nothing wrong at all. We're gonna go to Theta or whatever, where we're gonna fire the Ark. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Just like in The Hero is Overpowered but Overly Cautious, the hit television anime that I really fucking wish got a season 2. Y'all should watch that one. It's a good one. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's the typical isekai plot. It's got that background. Goddesses summoning humans to become heroes in alternate worlds that are getting McFuckleded by a demon lord, whatever. Except the goddess this time summons a dude who's just really fucking cautious. It's just a... Hold on, the fuck machines are here. Why are the fuck machines here? Anyway, she summons this dude who's got incredible stats, but he is fucking schizophrenic. He's a doomsday prepper. And so rather than go journey into the world that's about to be fucked by the demon lord, the realm of the gods kind of functions like a hyperbolic time chamber, right? Y'all good? Y'all hungry? Y'all need a Snickers? Y'all need, y'all want me to rub some honey on your thigh? Nah, you know what you need? Drink some Pepsi. No. Wait, sorry, no, that's the wrong cure. That's the wrong miracle cure. Drink some Sprite, brother. Have some saltine crackers. Pour some honey on a spoon and squirt a little bit of lemon on it, or in a pinch lime. And just swallow that. It'll coat the back of your throat. It'll help with that rasp. And the saltines and the Sprite will fix you right up. It's like a panacea, brother. It's like a full heal from Pokemon. That is the ancient wisdom from Mexico. Yeah, they need some McDonald's Sprite. Specifically some McDonald's Sprite. Anyway, so yeah, the hero, Ryugo Seiya. He is spending the majority of his time training in the demon realm. Not the demon realm, the realm of the gods. I figured that wouldn't do it. I don't like whatever that sound was. But anyways, it later becomes justified because the world that Seiya was being taken to is absolutely fucked. So in hindsight, he's always right about everything, and the absurd lengths he goes to, the fact that he buys a suit of armor, but like 5 backups of the set of the suit of armor, right? The fact that he has like 30 different accessories that imbue elements into his weapon. The fact that he casts a nuclear explosion 15 times just to kill a single slime. It turns out he's justified about every last thing. And it's better animated than it has any right to be, which adds on to the comedy. So yeah, the hero is overpowered, but extremely cautious, or overly cautious is the name of the anime. Highly recommend. I just gotta yap about anime and things will be fine. Everything will be okay.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just data. I don't like these noises. These are the noises of getting fucked. And if you didn't know, I don't like getting fucked. There's a payload in here. I kind of forgot where I'm going, what I'm doing. I'm gonna be completely real. God damn it, decent. Okay, right. There was a window, glass. I needed to shatter it. But there's also this. What's in here? Okay, no, hold on. Okay, I got a bone to pick with this. This kind of mouse, this is the ideal mouse if only it had 14 buttons on the side and a scroll wheel, okay? I swear by these fucking mice, they just don't make the ideal one for me. You know what I'd like to do? Now that 3D printing's a thing, I could probably commission a mouse just like this, but have somebody rip up the innards of a Corsair scimitar and just fix it around an up-top trackball like this, and it would be so fucking nice. Keep the scroll wheel, keep the left click. Every single one falls a little bit short because it's either not an MMO mouse simultaneously, it's missing some fucking buttons. Oh, well, that's fucked. Yeah, he got me. I'm not sure how I was going to avoid that realistically. I would like to find the butthole of Zeus, though. I would like to find the prostate to massage it. I would like to go find some ass to eat so I could recover my sanity. I think that could be some ass over there. That is not some ass to eat. I'm sorry. Examination room. Well, that's a lot of gore. What the fuck? Not what I need, though. I can have yours? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually do kind of forget my objective. Long walk, corroborate, only trying to turn, it says, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Yep, yeah, I'm not gonna really read those because there is a person wheezing in a chair next to me. That's what I need, though. I need to take, like, you. Can I take you? How about you? Can I find something heavy, please? Yeah, because I don't think he can actually climb in here. I hope he can't. But yeah, okay. Just as long as we keep that door closed, we should be pretty fucking golden. He can't see me either, I don't believe, if I recall correctly. Yeah, very famous last words. However, I think we're gonna be just fine. I only regret that there isn't an asshole I can touch in here. There isn't something I can probe. Stand perfectly still. Slowly turn. If he's gonna fuck me, I'd at least like to watch him fuck me. Yeah, he's just friendly. He's just friendly. The worst thing would be is if he opens that door, but I don't think he can. Hello, Mr. Brandon Wan. I killed you like 15 times earlier. I'm sorry about that. Reach out to the administrator. So I don't actually know what to do with this thing. I've got it. It's nice that I have it, but where the fuck do I take it? If I could open this from this side, that would be nice. Realistically, if I could trap this thing inside of here, that would be the best. Yeah, I've never seen a playthrough of it, so I could be in a better place. He be making the spooky noises. But knowing him, he's probably gonna go around the long way again, I hope. Okay, buddy. There we go. Let's not get close. Yeah, you're just doing the pitter-patter the long way around. So as long... Let me just take this way out. And now we just figure out where to take this stupid little fucking key thing. Could this be it? This looks important.
Now what? I need to format the chip?
And of course, they stabbed a pair of scissors into that. Where do I take a chip to be updated? Presumably some kind of security room? Casing. Probably not casing. Just if I had to guess. Yeah, he was camping me. I'm not a big fan of that. Some room with computer equipment. Definitely not in there. That's also simultaneously where I got McFucked earlier. Just be aware, be hyper-aware of every path you can take. Probably not that one. Maybe this one? Security. I think he's camping me again. Check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttles to Omicron. I don't like this. Something about a gas leak doesn't matter to us because we're immortal. Oh. Wait, so I can... Why would I want to go in here? Omega Management. Why would I want to close down for that matter? We don't care about storage right now. Where are we in all of this? Where's security? Right here. So if I wanted to go over to storage, all the way down to the end door, hang a left, and then we can go to this place. Okay. And that is on our way to this. So maybe we make a pit stop on the way. It would be nice if the game would save right here. I would very much appreciate that. Sir? Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. I'm alive. It's a little bit fucked. But we stand still. It's not my greatest moment. Where is he? Where's he going? Come on, come on, come on. Classic Satan. He can open the green doors. Yeah, not the red doors, but the green doors for sure. Now we know. That's good intel. That's good intel. This is why this mouse packs heat, brother. This the end of the hallway? That is where we can load the chip, but we're not quite done yet. Because I want to see what the fuck was happening in here. Oh, I see. This is just the security room we were at. Makes sense. So that was an alternate way to get in. That's good to know. But I like my way better because he couldn't climb the fucking thing.
There's something not hooked up right. It's still not working. It's missing something.
What the fuck else could it be missing? Security checkpoint archive. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I did, Shane, I did. There was some good winners for me in there. There was some stuff I could look forward to. Stellar Blade 2 looked very good. Pal World 1.0. I would be into Blood of the Dawnwalker if it wasn't $70. Yeah. Medical lab, exam room, office. Office. What else could we be missing? Casing. I don't even know. Okay, wait, so this is the hub then. So from here, that helps contextualize everything. No. So there's no need. There is no need. Everything is fine. Shalom, guten tag, everything is fine here. I am but a mouse going about my day. I'm definitely not a fresh sack of nanites that you can Metal Gear Rising Revengeance me over, tear out my spine, and drink all of my strange glowing white liquids. Yeah, brother, it's all gonna be okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take my hands off the keyboard. And what happens, happens. You never played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Rhea? Yeah, that's about all I can do at that point. If that guy comes in here, I'm just fucked. Something is not connected right, though. Definitely not the restrooms. Now what is this piece of shit doing? Please go away. It's like this map doesn't quite make sense to me because this is the last room down here, so where the fuck does that security checkpoint come in from? At least 3 proxy creatures. At least. I need to take a closer look at that thing. At the door. Huge structured gel leak has caused WAU to seize control over the Dunbat. Last thing we need is another talking machine. It's okay, brother, it's okay. Letting God take the wheel, brother. You gonna eat my ass? Am I safe? Thank you for not eating my ass. That would have been very painful. I guess I did open the management room. That's something. It can't be the medical laboratory. That's just too weird. Miss Catherine, I would appreciate you if you could give me a hint here.
understand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked and I killed the...
There's a healing butthole in there. I need that, but I locked this place. Goodness me. So I'll take this chance. I will go in here. I will unlock the storage room so I can touch the prostate of God and receive his healing good boy vibes. And things will be hunky-dory. Everything will be okay. There is a closed doctor's office. I doubt we need the examination room, but we can check the doctor's office right there and see if that gets me any closer. Nope. Nope. Do not want, do not touch. Hey, no, do not touch me there. That is my no-no square. Is the ghost of Jeffrey Epstein. And I am but a cute mouse. And I don't need that. What do you mean it's not the ghost? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep shambling, baby girl. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. I stand still. I let God take the wheel. And if this man's takes my bussy, well, that's how it was meant to be then. That's what God decided. What does that mean, Blair Witch it? Am confused. What is stronger? The will of my conviction? Or the will of these degenerates seeking to defile my temple? Okay. Coma did make me think of Hard's absurd story about what the only bruises and hypothermia. I wait. Please cease movement. I do not like you. I wish only for peace with you and your kind. Would it appease you if I became brown? Is that what would do it? I'm sorry, but I can't do that at this moment. I have the wrong model loaded. There's just one more message I had to check, man. There's just one more message. That man needs a lozenge. He needs He needs the 7-Up and the Sprite. Yeah, okay, so that's all we need. We simply go in a circle. The people love circles. And yes, please allow me to touch God's prostate. I need this. I need this more than you know. Yeah, you like that, don't you, Jerry? You fucking sick freak. I don't even know what the quote was, brother. I'm living the quotes. My entire life is a quote. E. I remember that meme. Ah, my goodness gracious me. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong here. Oh, you're coming into storage? You're coming to ravage me? He's coming to ravage me. God, take the wheel, brother. It's okay. You know what? I bet you it's the E that saved us. Which direction is he going? That way? Cool. We can go the other way. He keeps doing his little cycle that way, and you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. Oh, wait, hold on. So what do you mean reboot? How do we reboot you? Because this... It's almost like we need a power station or something. We need to trigger a reset somehow. I would think this would do it. Is glowing like it's something we need to fuck with. Is this something we can plug and unplug? Hold on. I can't read that, but there is a room over there. I don't know where Bussy Ravager is. He's somewhere. Come into the room. You see that? You see how fucking professional I am at video games? There's no way in there. That was a false flag. That was a false flag. Guys, I want you to know I'm doing my best, okay? I am doing my best. I'ma cry. I need to turn off that alarm, brother. That's nothing. Okay. He will not approach me. He already has his set pattern going back and forth. In fact, at least to a small extent, I'm willing to bet that this section is safe. I'm glad you understand me. I hate everything. God, take the wheel. I fucking hate everything. It was literally just clamping those two little things. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you. Wow, wow, wow! Whole different game. I'd be busting a cap in your ass. Whoa! Oh, my fucking God. Well, rip me. Oh, and yep. And you see, this is why we gave up the frail flesh in favor of the strong metal skeleton of the machine. Oh my, how much did I waste on that? Was that like an hour of screen? Really? I really lose like an hour of progress of time I could have been doing this, being in a new hell? Oh my God. I need Ganesha's lightning, brother. Yeah, I don't get the Silent Hill vibe, but it is a horror game. They're both horror games. You are on the track there. Okay, so am I just fucking dead? Really? Really? Come on. The game's not loading, it's not doing anything. 07 indeed. It's like it's taking me somewhere. It's like he's taking me to Hell's Kitchen. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna strip me from my RAM.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
You fucking what, mate? Oh, okay, he affixed me. I have been used and abused and tossed away like slag. But I persevere, brother. I persevere because it's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. So yeah, that was something. But how about we get in here? Indeed, storage for later. Never forget about the Mets. Hello. She make my power flicker. Yeah, seems we need to restore some kind of power to this device. With but only a few options to go forward. Hello, Joaquin Phoenix. I don't know why I use Joaquin Felix, okay? I'm struggling a little bit. I'm struggling in a lot of ways. What I was gonna say earlier is that, specifically to... Where was it? Where was it? I'm stupid. Shane, this is from the same guys that made the Amnesia games. Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, those two. So if you're getting deja vu, good chance it's from that. Hold on. Yeah, they're having good dreams. They're inside the simulation. They're there. Inside the neural network, you know. I'm happy for them. I'm so happy for them. Let's go this way. Going straight to hell, brother. No computer, we can reset simply. Ventilation shaft, my beloved. Right, it's left click to get in here. I hate that. Here we go. Surely they will never climb inside of the air vents. I'm perfectly safe here. Nothing bad could ever happen to me inside of the safety of an air vent. Where is he? Don't think I don't perceive you, Satan! At least somewhere. Okay, he was there. I'm just having a really hard time seeing his outline. Because it is so fucking dark in here, and my flashlight is worth shit. Where's he going? You have to sneak in. Watch out for anything I can step on. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Another one of Satan's assholes. I love you. Don't step on the metal grates if it can be helped. Because those make their own unique noise. It's a little bit noisier than the normal stone floor. I'm not sure. if that'll actually alert him. But you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I also don't know if this is the path forward. I'm quite literally just climbing blind, brother. Whew. Yeah, Among Us. I'm venting. I'm the sus one. They're the normal people. I'm here to tear them out of their dreams. Of course they want to kill me. I'm here to consume them and their bioelectrolytic fluids. I see. You doing okay, girl? You doing okay. You fine. I believe in you. I still don't have the foggiest. Where the fuck I'm really going? But there we go. So it begins. He's gonna step into the good light. Depending on the direction he'd be taken, which... There we go, there we go. He's going toward me, he's going toward me. Do I got anything I can throw? I just don't want to let this fucker out of my sight. Yeah, just go that way, baby. Just go that way. It's okay. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. And I sneak in behind you. Greatest player of this game to ever live. Be aware of everything, check every corner, cover every corner. We're taking this shit like the Navy SEAL. Someone mentioned it earlier that that's exactly how we fucking do this. Until you check it, assume nowhere is safe. There was that door there. That was not lost on me, but it was very clearly locked, so I didn't go to check it. There's more to this puzzle. There is more to this. Just by tossing that little thing. That's right, homie. You go that way, you perceive those noises. You're a noticer, aren't you? You're a noticer of things. Okay, where's the service battery and how do I recharge it? Yeah, we just did a total circle. Hold on. So, wait, what? Interesting. I wish these doors were fucking labeled. NGL, NGL. It do be a little bit hard, but I get the distinct feeling I took this before I needed to. There was another fork in the road. So I'm gonna check the other direction out. Okay. This was the other direction. It was apparently a dead end. I don't like that. Oh, goodness me. I want to check for more obvious solutions over on that side. Especially after the fuck-up we just had, where we spent an hour looking around for a solution that didn't exist. I just had to flip some goddamn switches. Ay. I need some 7-Up, brother. I need some Sprite. That's my comfort phrase right now. 7-Up and Sprite, man. I need some 7-Up and Sprite. I need some 7-Up. And I need some Sprite. And what I actually need is saltines and 7-Up. That is the true elixir. Never forget. Where are you, Gilgamesh? Don't think I don't hear you. There you are. Sack of shit. Yep, he gonna waddle. He's just gonna waddle away until the very next day. Do we have any grapes? No, we don't. We close that at the very least. We know we'll hear it when he opens it. That's important. That's very good. Oh. Nice. You just go in that direction, homie. It's gonna be okay. Goodbye. I chill. I simply chill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am the greatest that has ever lived. Sorry, what song? I'm a little bit stressed. I don't even know what I was saying 5 seconds ago. Oh, the duck song. Yeah. There's like 4 parts. There's like 4 parts. He waddled away till the very next day. Now I gotta say, this is a little bit rude what the game is doing to me right now. Is murky and is dark and is very, I would say, racist. I don't have any grapes. I have blueberries. I have blueberries in the freezer. I got a couple more wine projects in store. I'm gonna start 2 new ones. Probably late tonight, early tomorrow, or if not on Monday for sure. But I'm going to start the Urica wine, and at the same time, I'm going to start a Katya Sabla wine. I've been watching Katya lately. She's been fun. I appreciate her heavily. She's got my unhinged fucking war criminal vibes. And I kind of dig that. I gotta go the long way around. We're ascending the tower. Maybe. At some point, something here is gonna break. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong in Tayle's world. Tayle has been handling this exceptionally well. I hope you guys are proud of me. I hope you fuckers are proud of me. Yeah. The one with the freaky smile. She's great. Highly recommend. She was doing... So I think what happened is that she had a 3D.io ASMR microphone on a Throne page as a meme, but people actually ended up funding it. And so she was doing money counting ASMR to the theme of torturing chat. Is fucking great. Tails never fails. Tail never fails. Thank you, Decent. Thank you, Flame. I needed this. I need to go finish that stream after this. It was quite good. It was quite funny. Hold on. So if I go here, perhaps. I took damage I wish I did not take. Hold on. What is that over there? Did I do something stupid? Ah, this is perhaps not my worst kind of section. I'm actually very adept at platforming. It's more just the figuring out what the fuck is going on. But yeah, she was counting money, and every time somebody donated a Nakasupa, the money would get knocked over and she'd have to start all over again. So I'm not sure if it's still ongoing. I'm not sure if it has the potential to go infinite. But nonetheless, it was a funny idea. Thank you, Trid. You would be listening disrespectfully. Well, and it was like every $10 she would add a new trigger where it would be something unhinged, like tearing off your fingernail with a pair of pliers. You didn't know what it would be going in. It would have to be something new and random woven into the story. But you get the idea. It is very avant-garde. I gotta say, Captain, I think she's onto something. Satan's Rosebud, thank you. Please. Zeus, I'm tickling your prostate. Give me some of that good sugar. I need that. Thank you. I love you. Hold on. So there's some navigation I can do here. I'm understanding. There we go. Maybe. So this kind of just takes me back to where I was before, which I'm okay with. I think this tells me that this was the right direction, generally speaking. Oh. I was allowed to move that this entire time. I'm glad I thought to check that time. I think that's one of the things with this game is that it's... I actually respect it for it that things aren't obvious, but at the same time, things aren't immediately obvious to me. That's not even a knock. I actually prefer it that way. I'm not a fan of yellow paint in video games, if you couldn't tell. Whoop! I heard the thing chasing me, I started running, I saw it coming, I was like, oh, that's scary, oh, that's probably scripted. Let's go. Segment cleared, brother. Segment cleared. Agreed, Trid. Absolutely fucking hyperpoggers, nodders, agreed. We're out of the hellhole, let's fucking go. Hello, Stephanie. I remember you. How'd your brain scan go? You want me to rub some honey on your thigh? I take it not.
What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew a VO2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want acres.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. If I remember the map, I get the feeling we have like 2 major sections left. I think we just cleared Theta. There was Tau at the end, I think, and I think there was an Omega. So that's kind of how I'm gauging progress.
Let's find Omicron.
Oh, it's Omicron. Okay. It does kind of have that vibe. It's kind of got that Subnautica vibe. Yeah, it's got Bioshock, it's got Subnautica. I wouldn't be surprised if in every regard they were heavily inspired. But they put their own horror twist on it, and I can appreciate that as an appreciator of those 2 games. I would have streamed Subnautica 2 if I wasn't playing it with a friend. You know what I've been thinking of doing? Lots of power failure. Oh my. I kind of want to get into Minecraft, but heavily modded Minecraft. I kind of want to figure out... I think it's called the Create mod, the one that has all of those cool fucking gears and shit. The one that, like, heavily overhauls what you can do mechanically, as in with machines. Part of me has a passing interest in that. I don't know if that would be good stream material. Tell y'all what, if I could ever get to be bigger... Yeah, I want to Jerry Max a little bit. This is the other thing, though, is that I'm not proficient in Minecraft. So not only would I be learning the Jerry Maxing, I'd also be learning, like, the base game all over again.
Diving suit.
But if we ever get to be big enough, if we ever get, like... I want to say 20 to 30, like, active people in the community, and enough people that are actually into Minecraft, we can do that. I want to make it worth it. Power failure.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit?
Biohazard.
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Okay, we need to check something called the Annex, wherever that is. Am I gonna see a fucking whale? Okay, I'm gonna just go out on a lark here and say it seems pretty obvious where we need to go. Okay. We're over the worst of it for now. I am now normal Tayle. Brother, I don't care that it's not safe. This is where we gotta go. Stop glitch maxing. Nut the fuck up. You don't got normal testicles anymore. You got brass testicles. You gotta be better than this. You are the machine spirit. Well, what the fuck are they called? I can never remember Warhammer names when I need them, but... Pressurized door. So, clearly not this. Who are the moon fuckers, or who are the Mars fuckers that worship the Omnissiah? What were their names? Do we remember? Do we know? Yeah, that's what I am right now. I'm blessed by the Omnissiah. I don't think I'm supposed to be here if I'm gonna be real, I think this is probably where we... Yeah, the Mechanicum, thank you. This is probably where we go after we get our diving suit. Otherwise, we're gonna be crushed by the pressure. That said, am I actually able to get back there? No, I'm quite literally not able to get there. Yeah, the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, hold on, there's a way to crouch. Okay, I'm glad I have at least 3 brain cells. I know it's at least 3. I know it's not less than 3. That's... Game, are you fucking with me? For the record, I don't accept that as my loss. Yeah, no shit. Can you not? Can you not do that? Yeah, no shit, I died. Fucking game, piece of shit. So where did it put me all the way back here? Okay, that's fair. Ah, our poor fucking ears.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
That was a little bit dumb. I made the home stretch and terrain fucked me. Come on. So we don't have to hit up that door, at least. We just gotta find the atticum, or the attic, whatever I called it. Yeah. I also do hope we're getting near the end, because I don't know how much more of this game I can take, man. That... Eventually, I got used to the terror, but I don't like the feeling of being terrorized, like, at fucking all.
This is Omicron? Hope they save me a diving suit.
I'm not one of those sick freaks, brother. Whew. Nothing doing here. But now that I'm on top of here, there's a very good chance I can sequence break or go somewhere I'm not meant to be. Maybe. Yeah, because there's nothing up there. There's nothing doing up there. So I don't think that's the path. That one does appear to be glowing a little bit differently, I think, than the other ones. Oh, that's because it has the Pimple of Zeus. Oh! Friend! Can we charge you? That's the other thing I wanted to check out, is this structure. This stood out to me. So listen, we're just going to leave you here. You're my homie. If I can help you, I'll do everything in my power, but this seems to be very clearly where we need to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. By the way, can I get a rating on the audio quality? Am I actually like a good portion louder than the game at all times? I want to make sure I'm reading my graphs correctly. Let's see, what do we got here? Welcome back, Piranha. Sweet. Assay power failure. How do we restore power? Manual override? Nice. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on pump. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me? Okay, I had to hit that button. Open valves, turn on pump, and nice. No. Nice. Decent, no. Wait, did you actually kill the piranha? Hell yeah. I hope you did, thank you. That wasn't a thank you, but hell yeah. You'll be a Kefka before you know it, I believe. I choose to believe. I could not suffer fucking Savage in Final Fantasy again. That's a special kind of suffering.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
She,
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out.
Enjoy your lurk.
You got the box and not me.
And thank you for sticking around,
Piranha.
Piranha.
Help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
So Catherine's just chilling. Sorry, I'm just making myself a cup of tea.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Ooh, okay. Though I'm starting to understand.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I don't feel so different.
I know, Ceylon tea.
I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
So everyone is dead. There are literally no black boxes left. That's fun. That's great. But yeah, it is the brand is Dilma. It is a Ceylon tea, a black tea. And I hit it with a little bit of honey and some coffee creamer to give it a little bit of richness. And this is what gets me through most of the day, and it's very nice. And I'm sharing this experience with y'all. I got an electric kettle, 75 degrees. Hot enough to steep the tea, but cold enough that I can drink it quickly after the fact. Efficiency maxing. Electric kettle is so fucking useful, brother. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So that's steeping. Haimatsu area calibrator. Don't even know what that is. For the paranoid lab rats, dead people don't bite. Okay. Yes, nothing else. Okay. Got a lab buffer over here. Let's take care of that.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine-level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
So that's what I've been doing the whole time. Fun. So this isn't a human. This is somebody like me that they had a black box screwed into their asshole, Neuralink style. This person's basically just an organ donor. And the brain's as silent as a claim.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Oh, there's a
There has to be a way
passcode.
to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Yeah.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Spooky. That's
I
not.
think I solved it.
Solved what?
That's not spooky at all.
I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van.
What are you talking about?
Now we're getting into some more existential horror. What the fuck was that? I don't like that.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
A lot of things, Catherine. Do you understand the idea that something bad is waiting for us? Do you understand that our mission is more likely to be completed the less bad things are waiting for us? You think I'm invincible? Cue title card. I should get that as a screen transition. I should get that as some kind of button I can hit. That would be funny. Note to self. That's a recurring bit we could have. Come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. They asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Spooky. Oh, boy. Is there anything else I want to do? Lockers, come on, give me some lore. Give me some sweet, delicious lore. Nah, it's just shaving cream. That's not lore, that's hygiene. I hate that. No. Okay. Okay, so I guess now... Now what? How do I... Guy Fieri? Please? Read. Hello. Welcome, Meg. was very good. Now what wondrous horrors are gonna violate my boy pussy today? Get me out of here. I'm walking into hell, brother. I'm walking into barnacle hell. I don't know how to read, it's true. I'm retarded. Retarded. Okay, that was stupid. Let's get back to it, fuck boys. No, we finished. We're good. Well, we're making progress at an exceptional clip. But also, that was really obvious, and I don't know why I missed that the first time. There we go. Everything is hunky-dory. Nothing bad can happen. Literally, nothing bad can happen. I have won. I cannot be stopped. Nah, Flameheart, it's okay, Mr. Heat Flamesman. I'm immortal. And this is where I would have the invincible toggle, you see? What did I do? Am I stupid? Oh, use alternate entrance, I see. Okay, so that's where we have to go down the other way. Right this way. So that death earlier, it was helpful in the end. Let's just not fall to our death this time.
This had better be the right way.
Yeah, brother, this is the alternate entrance. It's okay. Literally nothing bad can happen. I have been preordained with the good fortune. My stars are in alignment. Sagittarius is in retrograde. Or something. I don't know what that means, but I know that crazy people say it, and crazy people tend to be doing pretty good for themselves. Let's see. Okay. Bracing ourselves. What the fuck waits for me today? Yeah, just become crazy, forehead.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Omicron Research Facility. Oh, suit? This does not appear to be the kind of suit I need. You too. Because everyone is fucked. Jesus, everyone's flatlined. What can I do here? Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Wait, containment, FB, and this one's unlabeled. So let's go to the labeled one. Global lockdown active, override a dive room console. Cargo item. Nothing doing. Okay. We're getting the mental map built. I was playing Before stream, I've still been keeping up with the whatchamacallit, with the Neverness to Everness, and she said the title of the game. It was so cool. They got the new patch, the Dreamwalk Corridor. I believe I've mostly cleared it. I got the fight, a very big, flashy boss fight. It was cool. But yeah, that's still been fun. I have more hopes for that game. It's not perfect. Hello? Could you not do that? Okay, he is gone. What fucking hell spawn is inside of here? I don't like it. Whatever it is, he told me to stop it. Okay, we want dive storage. That's very important. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about any kind of additional lore details. I just want my fucking dive suit. Is this not it? I thought this would be it. I'm trying not to look at the devil. Do you understand me? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you? Why do you got the runes of hatred inscribed all over you? Yeah, not so easy. Not so easy. Well, why can't it ever be easy, man? Let's not make any noise, though. Let's keep playing this as straight as we can. I already forgot what the console said because I have the goldfish memory, you see. Hey, Flame. Understood. Take care, man. Happy to have had you. Hell yeah. Okay. Long hallway. Ghost threatening to bust a cap in our ass. Okay. You see that? That solves a dilemma. That tells me that at the very least I don't have to backtrack for a while. Hello, Catherine.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
Wow.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
It's a huge fucking deal,
Theta was
guys.
the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then
He
great.
is silly. Hey, Benzine. How you doing today?
Not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
This is where they would be kept, huh? Gee, I wonder which canister could potentially have a dive suit. He is a little bit. He is a little bit. The man's got a nut the fuck in. The future of humanity is riding on him. Oh, is this where I insert my... Oh.
God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside.
I was gonna say something about inserting the
Just
consciousness
like the body we
penis.
found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor.
But I think that's in ill advised now. I thought it was gonna be a suit and not a body in a suit. Ah, fucking hell. Hi, Matsu power suit, please. Okay, that's a funny comment. Hold on. Secondhand diving suit, one previous careful lady owner. I see. Yeah, it's been sanitized by time. Okay, it's been dry aged in perfect preservation conditions. It's actually very tasty meat, a delicacy in some places. A slice of her torso, just 2 grams of her is $30. I'm not gonna say where. High pressure suit, etc. Usage controller. Okay, we don't care about that. There's only the one. Yeah, exactly. It's fermented. It's dry aged. Fermented.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right.
Yeah,
What
lucky.
about the WoW?
How did
you
it...
think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Oh my god. So do we... Okay, we don't backtrack that way, at least. We just have to go forward. This clearly is not the way. That is taking us to another place. Hold on. Yeah, we check all of these. We check all of these. Oh, it is out. Okay, it's literally out there. Okay. I thought this was going to take me to a no-no place. No, it's not out here. We got to take the Omni tool. She's going to show here. Oh, okay. It reopened. It reopened. I see. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. People who are dead. Now the Omni tool was this. I may as well check these. That's just good practice. And none of them are open. Oh no, no! I saw the Ghost of Christmas Past ready to fucking run me through. I'm not excited about this.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
That was a noise. That was the sound of a pin dropping. Cortex chip, power gel, structure suit. What are you? Not what I need because I can just pick you up normally. You would think at least a piece of the puzzle would be in here, right? Can't open you. Modem. Like, if this is a medical bay, you would think this could be a potential contender for containing the Cortex chip. Because it's a brain chip. But I guess not. We can check this place more thoroughly later. We can, at the very least, check storage. Nothing, 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 nothing. It can never be easy. This is where the ghost of fuckery existed. I see, I see. Thank you, thank you. And yeah. Okay, so to remove a lockdown... Get the virus... Hold on, okay, hold on. I'm good at these. I promise you I'm good at these. Okay. Clean room. Maybe this is the place for structure gel? Who can say? Who can say? Thank you, thank you. Your mouse is not without his supernatural powers. Your mouse can piece things together at times. I don't know where to go with it. I don't even have a bit. I'm just struggling. I'm flailing. Ma'am, I need you to stop making no-no noises. This is... Oh, no. It's Ririgaki. That is... I don't like that. Stop that. Stop fucking with me. Okay, okay. It is pretty dirty. That's a fair observation. That's a funny observation. Function. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. Working on pathology. Applied it to a dead mouse. It made it appear alive. It made it attack and kill a living. What the fuck? Can you stop that? Get the virus? I'm starting to dislike this. This is gel. And what are you? I see. So that is what causes the cancer, and this is what's about to be inside of me. Wriggling into all of my orifices. Incredible. I love science. I don't like this. So if I had to guess... It's beginning to make sense. It's beginning to make sense. It's got all the properties of rubber and gum. And that is the dead rat. Good for him. I see, we're really quite literally fucking with the machine spirit here. How about you? Do I even want to open you? Is that a point? Nope, you just a sad rat. Good for you. May you rest in peace. Wow! You got me, Trid. Good job. Hell yeah. At the very least, that one was easy. Pray for me. Fucking pray for me. Can you not? Can you not do that, Mr. Machine Spirit? Can you sincerely fuck off? So that's where I'm at right now. Okay. I believe this is where I came in from. Hydroponics. Let's check out hydroponics, why don't we? Yep, that's about what I expected for hydroponics. Hydroponics, dude. I actually fucked around with hydroponics for a little bit. Tried to. I'm not a professional. I had to do a still water setup. I can actually just tell y'all.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus, that was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar.
Cyber hentai
All
virus.
going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Spooky. I fucked around with hydroponics for a little bit, which for those of y'all that don't know, it's kind of as shown in here. Hydroponics is the idea of growing plants, vegetables, anything without soil. You literally make a water bath and fill it with water-soluble nutrients appropriate for the plant you're growing. And the plant just fucking grows. You moisten a seed and you put it inside of rock wool, basically. Spun up rocks, superheated, spun up into wool. It's like little fucking lava threads, basically. Super, super thin and crushed, bunched up to make wool is one way to do it. You basically lay the seed inside of a paper towel so that it sprouts. Then you stuff it inside of the wool. And then you find a way to basically submerge it inside of this nutrient solution. Yeah, hydro weed. It's hydro weed. You could assuredly do marijuana inside of a hydroponic setup, but is cool, but where I fucked up is that I kind of half-assed it, I guess. And all of my vegetables rotted at the roots. It's kind of nasty. So I'm not sure if I would ever want to do that again. It was a little bit tedious to work with, too. But it is cool in principle. I wish it was just easier to do it at home. Oh, hold on. There's a lockdown. So I'm on the lower floor. Yeah, vegetables, end quote. Oh, nice. We didn't have to fuck around too much that time. Is the world bleeding around me? Is that what's happening? Let me look at this map. Behind me is the security entrance. I'm guessing we probably have to hit up the workshop. Robot repair bays probably packing what we need. Just, if I had to guess. Cortex chips, there we go. Okay. Probably grabbing it out of that, homie. Math. Incredible. Okay, how am I doing this? I probably need to run this at least once just to kind of establish what each one of these does. Thinking. Oh, that lets us shine through. Oh, those are blockers. Okay. Okay. So I want to direct all of these into this little sucker. That one shines. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. So I think that's the way there. Okay, and that refracts it that away. Nice. Easier puzzle, but we take it. We take these. Everything is getting progressively spookier. Okay, brother, I would like to know your story. I'm not allowed to learn your story, and you know what? That's okay.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally her relieving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay, then. Stay safe.
I see. It's all about the Illuminati. And California, for some reason. Into the abyss, take it to Alpha in the abyss. Hi, sick. Brother, I'm getting Omori flashbacks. The heart of The heart of Alpha is what it says. Okay. And I remember that imagery, that little fucking sphere thing going on.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron?
Don't forget to pick us up.
You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Tau is dead,
Unable
brother.
to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Not the Lumar relay.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
I am waiting for something to jump me. Like, this motherfucker's probably gonna jump me. Don't think I don't see you. Something somewhere out there is gonna jump me. Can you not? Can you not, Mr. Spooky fucking Ghost? You think I don't see you for what you are? Get out of my head, get out of my head. I have autonomy. I am my own person. You cannot possess me through my urethra. Get out of here. Andrew Ryan. A man chooses, a slave obeys. I don't obey. I am free. I am free as any man to have ever lived. Make no mention of my metal husk. It is irrelevant to me. My oil is as real as your blood.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. It's really good, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Raleigh? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real?
And my hydraulic penis gets more bitches than your biological one. It goes.
He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
The fuck? Okay, we got the gel, we got the Cortex chip, we needed like a battery pack or something. And that's probably on the 3rd floor, but I gotta find the stairs up that way. But we haven't been in this room yet, so I'm just exploring, I'm just getting a lay of the land. Hello, hydraulic penis. So we seem to be bonded with this WoW organism. That is not lost on me. What's going on here? Sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron Station. Bone growth that seemed to interfere with his perception. Died. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death. Okay. Wait, what? Fisher shark, freakiest form of mutation we've seen. So the fish are becoming violent. Not going down there again without good reason. That's good, I appreciate that. Be safe. We don't want the clean room so much, we just want a staircase up if we can find one. This is the east stairwell, this is what took me down. There's hydroponics, there's a dead person. South stairwell. Hello, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, excuse me. Let me take a throat lozenge. My throat's starting to fuck with me a little bit. We don't got too much left in the stream today. We're gonna stop at around 7 as per the norm. But we probably have enough time to at least clear this research station. Got me some Hull's Minis watermelon flavor, brother. It's tasty. If I wasn't sure it was bad for me, I would just down these things like fucking candy. There we go. The machine's spirit continues to be angry. Power room. That is actually probably exactly what we need. This is spooky. And if there were spare cells, a good guess would hazard that they were in here, but they're not, very clearly. There is an air vent. Good to know. We're gonna need that, probably. How you doing, buddy? I can't show that on Twitch. That's lewd. I can't be showing that. That's an all the way through tag. Hold on. Okay, there we. Yep, that figures. So I need a way to. Whoa. Hello. I would prefer it if you didn't do that. It's very rude. I would even hazard so far as to say "duh rude" by Sandstorm. That's how much I'm being fucked with you, man. I can't even get Darude Sandstorm right. I thought Darude was the song. Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky. We're trying to. It's just. Go that way, my brother. Go that way. He is not really detecting what I'm laying down here. Every time I make noise, he's just being kinda rude. Send him that way, perhaps, and he'll start moving. Is he stuck? I don't like this. But I would very much appreciate it, game, if you would stop with the fucking cavalcade of noise here. Okay, we gotta figure this out a little bit better. There's something... Yeah, Darude is the band. That's what I meant. I fucked it up. I got it backwards. Oh. I see. So that's what I need. The power packs are inside of an apparatus similar to this. This appears to be nothing. This man's appears to be nothing. Again, just really trying to make sense of the scenario here. Trying to understand all of the cards that are in play, and I'm not really getting a good... Oh, hold the phone. Nope, this is still not what I'm looking for. because I can't move it. If I had to hazard a guess, he's probably... Because, like, I'm pretty fucking sure. Like, it's literally right there. I think I'm starting to understand. It's not that I can bait him away. It's that I literally have to walk around him. Yeah, it's just fucking camping. It's the fucking witch. I really don't like you. Could you kindly cease? Yeah, she chilling all right. I think I bumped into that, and that's why she got all noisy there. Is okay? It's okay, madam? No, it's okay, it's okay. Just go back to crying, go back to bitching. Ah, goodness me. It's okay, just go back to crying. You crying, okay. She gonna grab me? No, you good, girl, you good. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Standing still. Is all cozy, brother, is all cozy. I believe in you. You're beautiful. I bet you were the belle of the fucking ball, brother. It's okay, just cry it all out, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, you know? I'm sad that he took 50% in the divorce. You deserve so much more. I'm so sorry that he made you write that prenup, and I'm sorry that you got saddled with your student loan still. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I believe in you. That judge was clearly biased. Well, what do you mean throwing a knife at him is a sign of abuse and he had the scar to prove it? He's lying. He made that scar up. Okay, okay. You're good? We're good? Please stop. Okay. We're on our way. Probably. Probably. It's always a game of probably. Whew. And we didn't even have to use the maintenance elevator yet, probably. It'll probably never come into play. Oh, is that everything? I hope that's everything. I hope I don't have to charge that shit or something. That would be rude. Main entrance, I don't care. It is now time for the ghost of Christmas past to fucking open my mind forcibly with the great heft and girth of the machine spirit. Do you understand me? Because I don't understand me, not anymore. I've long since lost it, brother. I'm seeing words in space and shit telling me to grab the virus. Hello, machine spirit. How are you? Everything will be okay, brother. I believe in you. I love you. Is it okay? I'll wait for you, girl. I'll wait for you. And I'm sorry that he got the dog and the cat. He never should have. He will never take care of them. Even though they were his to start with, they're yours now, girl. You see that? That's how you win. That's how you win. We're making progress. We're making progress. Hey. Nope. How the fuck did I know? Eh, fuck you, game. Is that a scripted end? No, it was a real end. So how does she see me that time? Because I thought I had it down pretty well. Was that just a guaranteed fuck you? Like you go down that hall and she always sees you, you just gotta know to run? Or did I actually fuck up the stealth section? Either way, we know what to expect now. Okay, now, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Can I make it?
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Everything.
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
I managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
I'm trying. What else do I do? Okay, it goes into the spinal cord. Yeah, just crack that shit.
All bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Yeah. Right. You just slather it on there like baby oil, brother.
Terminal again.
Oh. The machine spirit is speaking to us?
I can't believe it.
Sasuga.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
The pilot seat, I see. Okay. Oh, goodness
me. Back
me.
the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
Okay, I see. Where were the solid one? Okay, that brings us... I think that one's about in sync. Okay. A little bit of an offset. Do we gotta go crazy? Nah, the frequency's off. That's about as... not as close as can be. Yeah, we cross the streams. And insert the Django Unix so that you can self-actuate the flux capacitor of the neutrino fluctuator. You think higher frequency? I think lower frequency. Yeah, that's got us pretty darn... I think, maybe? I don't know, it still feels off. Is this, get as close as you can kind? Wait. That seems good, that seems good. Lower frequency. There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Yay, indeed. Thank you, Benzine. I'm glad you believe. I'm glad all of you believe in me. You're all beautiful people.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case,
I was
they'd
gonna
be
say
right.
that earlier. And now we're better. I'm so cool now.
Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
Sure there can.
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
I'm
What's
gonna
happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Okay, so I've already got my decision to this moral quandary, okay? First of all, let me go figure out where I can do it. How can I unplug you? I want to make sure I actually do this. It is not this thing. Oh, hold on. I see. So what is my decision here? Now, this is the thing. If this were not a doomsday fuck-all scenario, I would say let the Simon live, clearly, because, you know, it's two me's. What's wrong with having two me's? But I'm self-inserting. And the me that is alive and conscious right now, I understand the me that's in the chair. The me that's in the chair recognizes that they're fucking dead or that they're gonna be fucking neutrino raped by the machine Satan here. So I'm sorry. But goodbye, old me. I know you would want this from me. Exactly. I believe in you, brother. Thank you for everything you did. I will carry on your spirit in my name. Because we are the same, my brother. We are the same. Now, I have issues with Kate. Because she continually withholds information that she knows would upset us. She is infantilizing us. Kate or Catherine or whatever the fuck is a piece of shit. And if I get the option, I'm not letting her get on the Ark herself. It is cool that it gives you the choice, yeah. It's not that I don't like the choice. I just think that it's a no-brainer. Like, who wouldn't choose to put themselves down? I don't feel so good. I see. Changed body at Omicron. Let's go. This is the thing, right? Is that with an out-of-body experience, I could see the potential for it driving somebody crazy. It's gotta be a specific kind of person. Oh no, I get it, Benzine. Some people wouldn't be able to. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm trying to, like, bring up right now, right? It takes... I think it takes a particular kind of person to be able to cope with the idea that they've stopped being human. I think about this shit a lot. I think I have a better chance than most in terms of being able to acclimate, being okay with my situation, the reality of my world. Just because this is already kind of something I want for myself. I think there's only one option. I would want this for myself in a world that isn't fucked, mind you. The cool thing about this scenario is that I have an off switch. And that's what I would want for myself in the real world. Game, what the fuck was I supposed to do? I thought I was supposed to dive. Fucking what? Well, what was I supposed... What did I miss? Vtuber doesn't know how to read speedrun? Is that what's going on here? Excuse... Are you for real right now? I hate this game. C'est la vie, motherfuckers. That is cruel and unusual. I feel like I got baited and lied to. The game gassed me up, made me think I would be immune to the pressure. No, apparently we gotta go fuck all here. Join the Discord, by the way. Join the Discord.
Activate the clamor, please.
Sure thing.
Passengers is passengers too. I would like to have a seat and enjoy my ride. Enjoy my descent. But yeah, join the Discord, keep up with all of the things I do, because we're probably going to end the stream soon. Soma will be back next Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm coming back with Mother 3. Why did I fuck it up? Hold on, what? Now is it working? Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Power's good. Oh, wait. Is it passengers? Is it literally just passengers 1?
Take a seat and we'll be off.
97%.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
Okay, hold on. No. Simon's got this all wrong because all of the other Simons that died are not just redundant copies. We went over this earlier. They are forks in the road that diverged. The Simon that died just now is probably, like, assuming you believe in the afterlife, right? He is his own Simon in heaven. With his own experiences, he doesn't even know what happened to him. Whether or not he'll ever find out, well, that's up to him. But, you know, hopefully he's happy up there, assuming the Simon's a believer, whatever that case might fucking be. This Simon is a completely... Well, let's put it this way, okay? I hate to get too metaphysical, I hate to get too religious, but I was raised Christian. I'm not devout, I'm nothing of the sort, right? I honestly couldn't give a fuck. But I would be mad if my God in Christianity didn't accept me past the pearly gates just because I was a piece of code on a fucking microchip. I'm pretty sure I'm just as valid as the me that was flesh and body. At least that's my take. I could see that causing some people a crisis of faith for sure. But if I was still devout and I had my current mindset, I think I would be like, nah, old Simon's up there chilling, and me, the current Simon, I'm going to be chilling up there too one of these days, brother. That's my take.
It's dumb luck, right?
That is, honestly, though, one of the coolest questions this game brought up so far. Is approaching it from the theological, religious aspect. I like that. That's cool.
I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by...
It is the teleporter, yeah, you're copying molecule for molecule.
Pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush.
Strictly speaking, you're not the same you, but I don't know. That one's a different, it's slightly different.
I felt connected to the world in a way
but very, very similar.
It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different?
Simon, you need self-assurance, brother.
No friends.
At the end of the day, you're still
You could make new friends.
the monument to
I'm
your
sure
experiences.
everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have.
Rip. Rip Bozo, brother. How do I get out of this chair? There we go.
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
And she just got short-circuited. She's as smart as a potato now. Oh, goodness. Did the game save there? Did the game auto-save there? I'd like to get to a better point if I can help it. Hold on. Oh, this is spooky. Yes, okay, it's being a little bit rude.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Can we keep descending?
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than needed.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it
getting
sounds
spooky.
exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Yeesh, we are fucking going down, brother. This is spooky. Can we make it? I don't like this. Rip me.
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Okay. Guys, I can no longer be married. He took my... His Mother 3 all over again.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations.
It's true.
I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm glad
Looks
too,
like we're
brother.
closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2.
An
I
acre?
expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that art.
Okay. Game is still cool. I would like for the game to give me an autosave. please. God, it really is just fucking pitch black here. The place where no light reaches. We only got what we brought with us. This is cool. The biomechanical luminescence. Link needed to call climber. I don't like these noises. I don't like these noises. Physical checkups. Richard Holland, Alan Waldeck. Tau evacuation. Bringing the Ark to Phi. Excuse me? What do you mean bringing the Ark to Phi? I thought we did Phi already. I don't know how to parse this. I'm scared. And by that, I mean I'm concerned at the implications. I'm not sure if I missed a story beat or something, or if I'm just retarded, misunderstanding something, but... Oh, I can literally just save and exit. Okay, guys. Guys. I'm gonna do that. Hello. Let me go ahead and exit the game. Get myself in the correct position. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. This whole time I was waiting for the little autosave icon. But yeah. Let me get myself in the correct position. Guys, that was Soma, like I was saying. That'll be back next Saturday, and if I'm understanding right, it'll probably be the finale, or very close. We might have to tough it out if we're getting especially close, but yeah, that one will be back next week. Next week. I want to see if... Let me go ahead and check out the YouTube, and okay, things are looking good. Hell yeah. Where did I put Twitch chat? Where did I put Twitch chat, please? Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and close things out. I'm gonna find somebody to raid on... It looks like we got a fair few people on Twitch and YouTube today. So I'm gonna see if I can find people on both. But before I do, please join the Discord server if you haven't. If you're new, you can keep up with everything I do. My name is Tayle. I am the mouse at the head of the mouse parade. I do a bunch of things. I wish I could do more variety. I only got 2 days out of every week. I stream on weekends, but aside from that, I put out stuff on YouTube. I make wine out of other Vtubers. For fun, it's nice little projects. But I hope y'all enjoyed Soma. Let's do the YouTube first. Let's see who's live. Oh, Demon is live? Okay, we can hit Demon. That's an easy one. So guys, I'm going to send y'all over to Demonstrous. He is playing Destiny 2, seemingly at the end of the game's life. Gonna go ahead and get that rigged. One moment. I'm probably going to hang out in there for a little bit after I finish up the Twitch raid. So, I will see y'all there soon. Customization. Redirect. Come on. There we go. And guys on YouTube, thank you so much for keeping me company. That is, who was that? That was Benzene and Rhea and who else is still around? Trid and literally anybody else. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you tomorrow, Mother 3. Where did I put OBS? Here we go.